Dark Silence Reviews.
If you enjoy this content, please remember to like and subscribe.
Could probably play it right now, or if you're not even sure about it, here's some gameplay. We're gonna get the first 2 hours up for everybody else to enjoy, just so they can see what the game is about, like always. And yeah, open mic as well. We'll see how it goes from here. This is the first person, so I don't think it's gonna be too crazy.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Aedyr Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Aedyr Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Well, they're pre-customed here, it looks like. Guess they have like, they're like underwater or something, because they have like marks and stuff. Let's see what the base is first. Dang, what the heck? We're stationed out. So they're definitely underwater. Like some kind of sea people of some sort. Very mermaidy. That is crazy. That's a crazy freaking amount of coral on his face. Oh, I thought that one was bad. This one has mushrooms and stuff. Alright, so we gotta use a base, I think. Do a preset here. I don't know what we're gonna use though. More Alvin. Living lands. That one. Where are we gonna go with? Facial hair, face structure. Oh, they get presets, it looks like. What the heck? Guess we'll go with that one. I don't know yet. I am sorry about the clearing of the throat. Gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. Let's see, we might as well make them like as crazy looking as possible, right? The bark is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. So between these two, because the rest of them are just like whatever. This one doesn't look too bad either. Maybe this one. How would you even comb your hair in this? It's crazy. Wow. Beards for days. Okay. Bright eyes, why not, right? I feel like somebody punched him in the nose or something, like right in the face, in the middle of his face. It looks really punched in to me. His face is starting to look a little better, less sunken in stuff. Alright, there we go. Facial scars. Shinobi. Maybe war paint. War paint would probably look better. This is what I like. know what look we're going for. This one seems to be the craziest. There we go. Alright, what are we looking at here? Your background. Unique dialogue options. Court Augur. Noble Scion. War hero. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Skills are put to work both sides outside the throne room. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in the court. So you're a hunter. This one, probably more life. I don't know. Arcane Scholar seems good. It's a lot of knowledge, so that means you're going to be really smart in the game. Everything else could be earned, I guess. Oh, the difference is just a point or two. We could fix that later.
Silmes mitu!
Beyond sake! Quethis!
Silmes mitu!
Quethi silmes mitu.
Silmes mitu!
Avaru beyond sick.
Oh my god. Okay, Let's make sure of the godlike features real quick. Am I sure I want to go with that? I think that one's the best one. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're ready. Alright. Character customization has been complete. Let's do it.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
Skyrim, you say, huh? That is a super bold statement. Yeah, first person is the closest thing you can get to Skyrim, I would say. Wonder how many hours it is. That's pretty crazy already. You're clearly a crustacean of some sort, so that's pretty cool. Very oceany.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, what are my options? It'll take more than shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of the wreck.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... Fort Northreach. Last Aedyr outpost before the Living Lands. More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
I love me sarcasm. I'm a connoisseur of sorts in sarcasm. But yeah, so far it seems like the class I chose is pretty good. He's better to be intelligent and perceptive than to not know anything. These games thrive on the knowing.
Couldn't agree more. Aedyr's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supply survived. For all the good it does.
Wonder if it'll auto-equip stuff. It never auto-equips, right? Wouldn't it be awesome if a game just like auto-equipped all the good stuff, like automatically, instead of making you work for it? Alright. Dang. Ranger. Wizard. Godlike. Some godlike abilities don't unlock until later. That's pretty cool.
You look
All
like
right,
a
let's
dab
do it.
hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Doesn't this guy look like that little Star Wars character? I just bought a set of those.
Ah, well,
My nephew.
I don't suppose they were using that either.
No, they were not. They're dead. Living is for the living. Let's go. Can't kill little animals, obviously. Guess I should break all the boxes, huh? I didn't even think about that. that stuff. I like to get up close and personal. You know me, I'm pretty notorious to like getting up in somebody's face. Like to see the life leaving their eyes. I feel like at a range you don't feel it. There's no excitement there. Warrior classes, that's how I be. But I don't know, maybe I'll dabble a little bit in everything, depending on what I can do or how the levels work out. Definitely looks luscious. The ocean stuff everywhere looks pretty cool.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it.
Shank, bruh. Take your lizard ass out of my face.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about. Damn it! Watch out! Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Auto climb. I'm poison. There we go.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Insects keep crawling on him. Ask for an earth ungent that will repel them. Cautious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Lock picking looks like it's going to be a thing, so we can thieve around a little bit.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Aedyr pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Green crystal found throughout the known world. Aedyr. Emerging from the crust of Eora. In the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Aedyr, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Aedyr is so much more. When we die, Aedyr is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Aedyr shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Aedyr, take a moment to ponder your place in the great will. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
These used to be nice quarters.
This doesn't look too important. Some of it is just journal sometimes. Gotta be careful with what you read. 2 weeks were soft on each other. Okay, so people were going after each other. Desertion. So that's kind of what happened here. A fight. These kinds of games, you don't want to go heavy on the lore, because you'll be reading for like 150 extra hours. Same as Skyrim, Oblivion. I got a shield, let me see. Dagger and shield combo.
God, is this what they were like? It's pretty startled. Hit it with everything you've got.
I accidentally stabbed a guy on my team. I gotta watch that. Lizards. Why did it have to be lizards? Lizard cave paintings. Dang. I wonder what these ancestors were going on about here. Looks like worshipping to some kind of dragon lizard. They have shaman lizards, it looks like. Anything else in here? I don't think so. No.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Aedyrans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Aedyr's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know. I don't take too kindly to her attitude towards me. Some people just deserve to rot in a cell, don't they? Should we just leave her ass in there, or should we give her the benefit of the doubt? For one, she's extremely judgmental, has a bad temperament, and probably racist for these lands, so I don't know. We could just take her boat anyways. We don't need her. Let's let her out and hope she dies on the way.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
It's alright, we could always kill her later. I ain't worried about her. She about to stay really good in that cell. Oh man. Oh. We got a bow. We got a bow.
there's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
It's treasure. Took it all. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside fort. Blah blah blah. Moved holding cell within the fort. Refused to verbally engage with guards. That's crime one, I guess. Technically not a crime. Offered standard rations of water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food, so basically shove it up your ass. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been okay. Prisoner question about purpose. For visit, blah blah blah. Move some goods. Clear contempt. Sympathy for the rebel cause. Told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Okay, so really, she's not really held for anything. We're just gonna take this letter's word for it. But that's good to know. Sure, there's more to it with her, but as of right now, I'll let her ass out.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. You're gonna regret this.
arrows are unlimited. That's nice.
Aedyr and soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Oh, look at the lizard. Pretty colorful. Yeah, some people are very mean as a defense mechanism. I'll give her that. Still don't like the attitude she was given. Alright, how do we get up there? Looks like I'm going around.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Aedyrans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh, it auto equips? Okay. I guess it auto equipped. I really say which ones are better. Plus 3%. Yeah, it looks like the armor's gonna be a little weird to figure out.
Stay low. Stay in the tall grass. Shite. We'll do this the hard way. Warframe, stay down and don't get us killed.
Alright. Finally leveled up. Took forever though. Let's see what we got here. Minor missile. How far into the game are you? Out of curiosity, Storm. See if we can, we'll look up a little bit later how long the game is in general. It's an RPG, so it could be a while. 60, 70 hour game probably.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'll make quick work of the brambles.
Seek!
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Grimoire. Okay. So not too far. Just starting. Where's that grimoire at?
Magran's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
You're gonna run
Now
from the
you
left!
More on the left!
Beyond seek! Then roar!
Oh, the tome is out. So the tomes run out. One second here. Guest. Unexpected. Okay. King's Cave.
I've seen
Yes,
ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Is that going to be the main city, or is it just the first city? I figure this game is going to be huge.
Why wouldn't they listen? Not looking at us. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Go back and heal yourself.
Damn, it kicked my ass. Oh, that's right. You're an archer. I didn't think about that.
You're gonna regret this. Can't keep taking hits like that.
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Yeah, I see how archery will probably help a bit in this game. I realize your post grants you greater responsibilities in your position as a third son, accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, I'm guessing archery and magic are going to be primary on this game. Try and mix it up a bit. It does seem like archery is going to be main though, unfortunately. For now, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe it's just how much life I have. I'm pretty low level right now.
Closer, we twine. You have have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Aedyr spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Aedyr my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
It does look like it lets you mess with the classes here. Like you can actually switch it around because it looks like you can reset your points. It only costs 100 now, but I guess it's gonna get more and more expensive. I hope it stays at 100. We'll see. Chill blades, fan blades, jolting touch. I feel like lightning will probably be the best bet. Definitely want to check out that spell.
Boat! Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know. Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
What's the map look like? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at that map. Oh wow. That was just one little island too. Where was that island at? Is this the island? No. Where's the island? Oh my god. I wonder if you could explore all this map. I bet it's not all of it. What is that? That is a crazy looking creature. No! Look at that. What the heck? Alright, so. Maybe it's not as big as I thought it was. Let me see. Dawn Shore. Living Lands. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Aedyrans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Aedyran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The Aedyrans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're
I've
tearing
come
my
in
home
search of
apart.
lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Aedyr himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Aedyr's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? Fair enough. I didn't mean to offend. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now? Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Aedyran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
I got an upgrading table here now too. Yee. It'll be crazy. Crafting as well.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
And enchantments.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the...
Oh, this game is gonna be complex and crazy. Or you can make it as simple as possible, I think.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the waterfall for supplies. Oh, look, Paradise ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Something's in there.
Incoming Zara.
Left leg!
Those Arabs must have been standby supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good thing.
I get up there though.
I think there's something on the upper floor. Might be able to reach it from outside.
Not bad. Got some junk. Always use some junk, right? Look how much health a tomato gives you. I think we'll focus on main story for right now. I want to explore, but we'll do exploring little by little. I have to be able to separate. This way we get the full game. It'd be nice to do that.
Up, envoy.
Be on seek.
Alright. Should have bought some potions. Probably gonna need a lot of them. With a gun?
This one's mine. One for you!
Looks some type of spider. Crazy.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. What a way to go.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Damn it.
Thanks, soldier.
Dang, low XP. This won't be a problem at level 5. Well, you have to, kinda, because if you get close and you don't have no freaking potions, what are you supposed to do, you know? That's the problem. I need a lot of potions. Be nice to start off with 100. No sweat. No sweat.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, no, you don't.
Bye, bear. XP gain is a little rough.
Just like the good old days.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
What am I walking into? We shouldn't be seeing bears. Their seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Track one of them to a pillar of Aedyr. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Companion levels.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Coming in hot.
It stores food.
I got a bad feeling about whatever the bear's chomping on.
You get more XP for exploring than you do for killing. Grenades.
That's a bad way to go.
Seek. Come on now. Seek.
These chains in Living Land used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Tree folks feel like civilization is getting pushed out like silver of glass. Got some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Oh, so they're taking off. They don't like the way it is. Something up there or something? Oh, it's not a bear. Yeah, distance might be the way to go, unfortunately. I mean, unless I get way, way, way more powerful and like I could swipe everything in like 2 hits. I think I need a long way to go though, level-wise for that.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Stand back.
Potions in stock now.
Ready, aim.
Hey! Over here!
Seek! The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Yeah, definitely the bow's good. I wonder if there's one with a faster recharge rate though. How are the skills on the bow? I feel like mage would be good too, but only because of distance.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blood?
Fortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my administrators to your grove. Diplomatic relations complicated.
And we're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Take your best shot.
Seek!
so good.
Beyond safe.
Holy hell.
That's you monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Who's ready for more?
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. You're playing some Avowed today. I have an hour before I do a dinner/break here, so you came in at the perfect time. I'll be continuing later progress probably sometime after 10, 11. Hopefully we can play until 3. We'll see how tired I get. But if not, it'll be early in the morning again, if possible. See how we go.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Godlike ability.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that thing, can she? You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
You got everything you need to pick up your armor. Let's head to camp. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Whoa! Insta kill. What the hell was that? Oh, I guess we know not to mess with them right now. That's crazy. Dude, I had full life. Or, no, I guess not. Let's stay away from it for right now. Call it a hunch.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Hmm. Yeah, the bow is definitely good, but so is magic. Can't wait to see what happens when it levels up.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
Wonder if there's fast travel. Yep. Oh wait. Yep. Fast travel it is. I love a game with fast travel. It's my favorite.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could I watch you really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? Oh, gods. I've made a terrible mistake.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't.
Beyond seek.
Another win, but who's counting?
nice banner, ain't it? I
Already
found it on
people
the
are trying to
beach
be
covered in
assholes to me
bird
on this
shit.
game. Isn't that
Must
crazy?
have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Didn't take long, did it?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I like how they sat there and watched from a distance and do nothing.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Suit yourself. Aedyrans are a tight-lipped bunch, aren't they? Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey! I had a dream about you.
I'm glad you can take whatever you want without it actually triggering stealing. So that's good. Guess everybody's just giving. You make it this far already? Yeah, I didn't know it was that huge of progress. What is it, like the third mission? Solve your own murder. Didn't that happen in that one game? That game was so good. I I should play it again. You're like a spirit detective and you have to solve your own murder and stuff. Pretty cool game if I remember correctly. I just don't remember what it was called. I think it was original on Xbox One. But yeah. So far I'm liking it. Decent game so far. Solid. A little tough, but hopefully the leveling up will fix that.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the Aedyr.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
No, no. I need something that says you.
I only sell the finest fragrance. Sometimes my clientele is so demanding. I only sell the finest fragrances.
The hell's the potion shop? It's the blacksmith.
You there. You look like you know your way around. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat. The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul. Oh. Going to take on the Tempest. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find me. Frontal assault.
doing.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. Yeah, I'm looking for the potion vendor right now. I can't find it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Is it a fragrance one? The blacksmith? The other one was a magic shop. There's got to be one for healing and food. I want to spend absolutely all of my money on potions. Like, all of it, all of it.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Aedyr has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Aedyr for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Aedyr have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied, or they got the Aedyr and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Aedyr. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something? I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Aedyr. Any luminous Aedyr will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky. My friend!
Okay, so he's probably the healer, or the potion seller. Alright, I guess we're just gonna continue on for the quests. Let's see.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It was kind of nice when the city was still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking
You're a
about?
damn good shot. Think about it. No
Oh, I'm
coming
well
in and
aware.
out, no smugglers
Thank
to
you.
look out for.
It's very
No
sweet.
more deerings
Where'd you
coming
learn to
into
shoot
the city.
You really want to know the answer?
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Clavager.
Free to pass through the gate now.
Where the hell is this watcher at? It's like nowhere right here. Should be right here somewhere, but he's not.
You're mine now.
Be here.
Seek.
On your right. You're not looking so good. Back in the fight.
Oh my god, all the enemies right there. There's no way I was gonna win that battle with all of them. It was like 5 spiders just show up out of nowhere too. What the hell? Alright, we got about 15 minutes left for the first segment here. And then I'm gonna be back in a couple hours. Things quiet down completely. I don't see this damn watcher though. That's the thing that's frustrating. It should be right here, right? But where is he at if he's not right here?
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Aedyrans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Well, know what's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
So you're dying a lot of the game too? That's my second death. Well, I mean, one of them doesn't count, right? So that's why
But you're here.
I marked it off.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
I'm not reading all this, obviously. We're just gonna add it to the context here, just in case we need something. That's just too much. They crazy with this. You can get the story just by talking. Conversation is much better. If I want to read a book, I'll buy a Goosebumps book, man.
Envoy.
Kidding.
Is it really you?
I can't find those anywhere except for the libraries now.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Aedyr Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain, and a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Aedyr Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Sit down. What do you want?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go pistol. Pistol seems good if it's fast enough. If there's something with really quick with really quick stuff, I don't like the old school guns. Like putting the powder in them and then shooting, like that's too slow for me. But if the pistols are a little bit faster than that, then maybe I'll go pistols. I don't know. We'll see. I'll mess around with some stuff. But I'm not gonna buy those from him. I'm just gonna wait till I get good ones.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Aedyran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Aedyr must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Aedyran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright, let's go finish up that fight outside the gate right here, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I want to see if I can get him this time. They need to die. Revenge is a taste I always have in games. And my bloodlust for it is insurmountable.
Okay. Nice job, everyone. Stand back.
And what did I tell you? I found the pistol right there. Revenge has been obtained. Let their souls rot.
Here it comes. Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Here we go. Come and get me. You're not looking so good. Good fight.
Ready, aim.
Alright, let's get back into the city and then we're gonna wrap it up for the moment. But I will definitely be back in a couple hours here. So let's head in. Finally got them all. That was good revenge. Let's see where I can save. So, still gotta find the Watcher. I've been able to find him.
Envoy, we've got a situation over here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Parkour. Let's go. Kind of a medieval parkour.
Envoy, I've got something.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Gotta love that fast travel. I guess this is the only main city out of all of the entire areas. The rest must be the wilds and exploration. Unlimited run is pretty cool, so it seems. That's the wrong way. I think I was in the right spot.
Must not be hiring.
That's my bad.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
This man gotta do to get his needs met around.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
There. That's the...
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Aedyrans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Take your best shot.
Yes.
Get him, boys!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this was too
Get him, boys!
You okay?
Look to your left.
Well, damn. That didn't go too well, did it? Like I said, game is a little rough.
This is all I have.
There.
All you have
That's the
is not...
apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
You're mine now. Come and get me.
Beyond sea.
Get him, boys!
Yeah. Beyond sea.
There you are, sweet. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be. That's Thala. You've really stepped in my socket now.
Beyond sea. Beyond sea.
Look up, envoy. Looking good.
Beyond sea. Beyond sea. Beyond sea. seek.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Wow. Freaking jerks, dude. So much health. I don't know if I should have gotten involved. Too late now, huh?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Aedyrans, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Let's see if we can't buy any potions here. Only one? They only had one. Okay, whatever. It can't be right. They gotta have something else, right? Nope. Nothing else.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
How's it going, Medusa Jr.?
I could use
Yeah, it's currently available right now. Definitely Obsidian.
Hey, hold it. And you killed him. Yeah.
Not doing too bad, but it is a little bit of a rough game. I do recommend playing it on lower tier difficulties if possible. Normal is definitely a little rough.
Here we go.
And you killed him.
Behind you!
Oh man. Like I said, a little bit rough. So definitely watch it on the higher tier difficulties. I do believe there's an achievement for one of the hardest difficulties, so bear that in mind too if you're after completion. Alright, let me see. Time to level up. Toughness is probably a good one. Got a companion skill, right? Do I? 2 and 1. Some skill points here. How many do I have? 3 points. Alright, maximum health needs to go up. Damage is 9% up, and then good. Alright, let's see.
Hold it, you! You think
Come
you
and
can
get
just
me.
take out
This
our
one's
leader?
Hold it! Try. Coming from your right!
Not looking good.
Better get out of here.
Watch your back.
Alright. That was trouble. Alright, up and around the back side over here. Usher's hand. Oh, they're strong. You can tell already.
To your left.
Uh-oh. Damn, there's so many of these skeletons. Can't believe how strong they are.
Good fighting.
Well, took out some skellies. Not bad. Alright, go across right here? Close. spot. Nice. Okay, this way.
Watch yourselves. Is that all you got?
Seek.
One for you. Time to rally. One moment. Nothing's stopping me.
Get him. Oh. Damn, you die so quick in this game if you're not careful. Doesn't help that I'm not able to buy more potions. Just one at a time, which is frustrating. Let's try this again.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll harm you if you're not careful.
Beyond seek.
This was not strong enough. Gotta use the bow. Thank God.
Next one's mine.
Alright, we got him.
Better
Just
part
have
of
to be
that.
a little bit more cautious.
Here we go. Oh no, don't! See?
Dang.
Are you all right?
Village here? I see this village. I gotta go farther in. Alright. I like how lit up the plants are and stuff. It's
Another
pretty cool.
godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay, so I could freeze the water, it says. But how?
Try.
One moment.
Then raw.
There we go. Thankfully it's cheap to reset, otherwise that would be an issue.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? There are limits to my sight, envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Aedyr, commune with it. Aedyr has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
So that was a long, crazy journey all the way the hell over here. Now we gotta go, wait, way back over here. Yep.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? You bastards are all the same.
Make the boss proud. Hold it, you! I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that probably wasn't good to do, but, you know, everybody seems to be an asshole in this game, so I really don't feel sorry for anybody anymore.
Don't let them escape! What you see?
walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else. That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, bless my soul, the Aedyr envoy.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Boudica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Murderers!
How awful.
Fresh from the finest...
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Aedyr envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Tell it to my people. Tricked out of their homes. Driven out of the city they helped build.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
How the hell did she turn that around and make it about her? How did she decide to spin around that conversation? It was right after she got angry. Ridiculous. We should just attack her. Just kidding.
I don't like this. She's hiding something. We just can't prove it.
I have a feeling we'll have better luck at the Clavigers' estate.
Do not succumb to fear, friend. Protect against this mind.
Not to worry, envoy. Got one of the bastards. You startled me.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
There's like trash in all the streets. That's crazy. For a high class area, that's wild.
Well, that didn't take long.
What do we got here?
Ah! Don't mess with that! Here we go!
Fighting with the wand like Harry Potter. It's crazy. Ah. Well, it's the first time I died against them. I guess I just gotta take my time. It looks like the stairs are their limits, so I gotta keep pulling them. But I gotta watch their
Don't
charge
sign any
dashes.
petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Looks like they forgot to man this check. Ever.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. Well then.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Only the finest. An Aedyr. Come. You're the Boy, they come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Got some money out of him that time.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine on the hardest difficulty. They are rough. This game's definitely rough. I will say that. I had somebody else who had came in saying that he was tired of dying in it. So I think that the game is a little bit tough. I'm getting to the point to where I might just put it on story just for the story. Not like you get you only get an achievement for the hardest.
Watch out! I'll get you!
Beyond seek.
Another down.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Seek.
Over here! Okay.
Damn.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
They're luckier.
That's it for me.
Goodbye.
You're a good friend.
Alright, just kind of let you die. Alright. What is that? 3 or 4 of them completely killed? Guess we got them all. Time to look for my killer.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Secret chest. just jargon.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Some cheese. Crazy to think that cheese and bread were an extreme luxury back in the days. It's a huge place to be abandoned.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Ardens. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blade in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the temple of Andre. A fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to spare. A time may come where I have to warn the resistance or join them myself. Okay, so...
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Aedyr built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down. And now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
All those enemies just for a damn note. I mean, it's a note that shows that he's guilty, but still. Hammer. Lots of weapons and stuff here. Alright, let's go point the finger. They know what they damn did. It's time for them to answer for their guilt. Who would have thought a church no less would kill you? That's wild.
No, to protect against the plague.
We've been over this before, Envoy. Just go. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Guess we're doing this.
Just because you have me cornered, doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Here we go. Is that all you got? Be on seat.
Nice job, everyone.
The whole church has got to go. I'll burn it to the ground in revenge. I ain't playing with these guys. A lot of vile people in this game. Hard for me to find sympathy for some of them.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert. Right behind you.
The envoy's here.
Take your best shot.
Regret this.
See.
Quit moving.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
I got it.
Coming in hot.
They knew I was coming, and they still didn't care. That's crazy.
Come and get me. Show me what you got.
Weapon's not gonna cut it.
See.
Everybody all right?
that web. Be ready.
More spiders.
More blessed spiders. Fight me.
How's it going, Dominic?
Aye, aye.
Thanks for stopping in.
I won't let him go. Stand back. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Seek!
Next one's mine.
Seek! Seek!
Armor won't hold up.
Beyond seek! Seek!
Time to wrap.
Isan-san! Seek! Seek! Seek!
One down.
Seek!
Ah,
Thanks, soldier.
got me again. Why are there spiders down here when I'm going after some guy that's supposed to be an assassin? Like hiding behind all these spiders and stuff? What the heck?
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable. Pressure plates.
Just like the good old days.
I'm poisoned.
I know what that web means. Be ready.
They won't get past.
EOC.
Aye, aye.
More blessed day spiders. Free to me.
Don't have much time.
Thanks.
Finally.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
Here it comes.
I don't got that skill yet. I could probably respec to do it real quick.
Coming in hot.
Should I expect to do it real quick? No, it seems like a waste. I feel like I should always keep 1 point just in case in skills, so that I sway in case I need a specific skill. Just would be smarter. Just seems like something smart to do, honestly, at this point. Keep running into that problem. It's just an early game problem, though.
Key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I figure go back in that corner. I know I heard a little tingle.
One moment.
Worse than raw.
What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Dark Silence. Oh, he didn't want to kill me. Okay. Well, Should we forgive him, though, for that? Or have these transgressions already festered too long? He did kill me. If you had one life, that would be it.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Someone there?
Some people have way too much.
Come on, boy. Team.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
piece of stuff.
Time to wrap.
Seek.
You're not looking so good.
Let's see what you got. I've got a shot.
But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Eight Point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Those three guys were tough. One of them kept on healing.
Eyes open.
Show yourself.
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Beyond seek. Seek.
Glad that's over.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone else ahead.
The envoy's here. The envoy's.
This one's mine. It's not doing the job.
Armor isn't helping. Heal yourself. One for you.
Dang. Is it getting harder, or is it my imagination? Maybe it's my weapons. It's crazy.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't. Oh my god, that was tricky.
You're mine now. Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
Getting closer, I think. It's the opposite way. Okay, well then see if there's anything else.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. That may be so. But I answer to a higher authority, as do you.
People always answer to a higher authority, but I never hear the question.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Aedyr. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Aedyr. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Aedyr in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Aedyr from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. The Aedyrans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Aedyr now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aedyran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Aedyr.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Aedyran.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise. You speak the will of the gods. Who am I to disagree? Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Oh, we got an achievement for that. Now I have to check it.
Now, nothing happens. It's over.
Maybe we will go the diplomatic approach for a lot of things here.
We can't just surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
Beds literally suck. Take a real good look at them. Like, made out of rope. They're not really held up, they're just kind of tied together. Oof, that's gonna be terrible on the back. Wonder.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it. Let's talk about it at camp.
talk, I can't. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, that's another quest done. It ended without bloodshed this time. I fought everybody else on the way there, though. So it's not like everybody got off. And I did kill the worst one, which was her. She kind of had it coming. That was pretty much fact.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes. Protect yourself against the...
It's the rudeness in games. You're supposed to be like a godlike.
Hear me, Paratis. Did we
And an envoy at that.
escape the Empire? Do the Aedyrs not
Respect my authority, basically.
hate? Paratis will never bow to it.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Aedyran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwine will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwine's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden? Right. Let's move on from that scenario as quickly as possible.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the Living Lands. Our people are here to stay. They need us, whether or not they realize it. The Living Lands is fractured, untamed, and missing a central authority.
And that is how a lot of people like it, for better or worse.
I want us to be a stabilizing influence on the island, not to cause further division. With any luck, the work you do here will demonstrate the value of our presence. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. And with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Aedyr, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Aedyr envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
So it begins. I saw this in the Deadfire, too. I'm sorry, envoy. I don't envy your position.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Aedyrians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
I wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to it. No one else.
All right. Maximum health, 10%. Increase maximum health by 35%, then 45%. Alright, we're at least gonna get there before we call it a night. But I definitely want to, I don't know, hunt something, fight some stuff on the way there.
Not bad, Marius.
Friggin' race.
Whatever's grown over that Aedyr doesn't look natural.
Stand back.
I got it.
Ready, aim.
Electricity.
Aye, aye.
This is an extra dungeon. Seems like it. I don't have it. I'd have to reset.
Here it comes.
faces, arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Aedyr has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Alright. You walk across the map and you swear that like the map is like a lot bigger than what it is, but it's actually smaller at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's see. Damage reduction. Okay, so now I get health whenever I heal or revive a companion. 148. Yeah, we need to camp. Alright, let's upgrade some weapons. Stash some junk. Scale armor.
Look, Marius. If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Share the misery. That seems like a pretty good skill for a weapon or enchantment.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it.
We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Wish I shared your optimism. In my experience, moving through a deadly forest based on blind hope never works out. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. You too.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Aedyr hums beneath the moon. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.